chip has returned.
Show us your determination.
Perfect.
Well done. I'd expect no less from Ifrit's crew.
Oh, look, we got a cabbage and who's your sister sauce?
Scout chip departing.
Gotta love cabbage. We can ferment it to make kimchi. I very much enjoy kimchi, actually. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do that after we go here. Maybe we'll do that now. Yeah, maybe we'll go back and do that stuff first.
Move it or die. Eat it.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
Heaven's
In other
wrath.
words, the rest of her is fair game. I won't run away! I hope I did a good job.
I wish there was a fast travel area. Make things so much easier. Monkey.
No escape!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending angels! Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
Done on. The squawking. Exactly. I will go here first. Da 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 da.
Like this won't last forever.
I forgot there was side stuff that we had to do. I was too engulfed in the story. Is there a warp point that I can take? There was a warp point.
I'll finish this now.
Wide open! Please,
It's over, right?
Gotta remember to get through this place now. It's like, I think I remember. I think I remember. I think I'm going the right way. Okay, yeah. This is the correct way. It went that way. Yatta! We finally made it.
This must be Long Dao's dust. The ingredient Vidal's Omega Elixir recipe calls for.
I can't believe you actually found it.
We have to go tell Vidal. Maybe he's been able to translate the rest of the list.
Yeah.
Can I get a warp point now, please? I guess not. Game doesn't like me. It's not giving me a warp point. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That was a delayed reaction from that enemy. Sounds like me in the morning. Not wanting to get up out of bed. And we're out. Not the way I wanted to go out, though. God damn it. Where did I go wrong? Exactly. Rawr. Up here. That's what I get for doing side content. Side content. Main, well, it's side stuff. Just we're treating it as main content. We found a huge crystal. That's where I went wrong, right here. Instead of doing this one, I thought it was all the way down there. Hide and seek, pretty much, yeah. I'm picking up lots of bubbles though, so I'll be able to get another cat. I need to go up this way. Cat. Cat. In the hat, yes. Do 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 do. So if I go there, can I go up there yet? I guess we'll find out here shortly. We had to come here anyway because we got to talk to the little kid.
Wow! Is that Longdow's dust? That's one of the Omega Elixir ingredients! You found it! You really found it!
Yeah, it's proof your research is right.
Thanks! I've just managed to translate the description of the second ingredient. Here, take this and... Oh.
What's wrong? Your face is red.
Hey, you're burning up. It's fine. I'm pretty much always running a fever.
That makes it even worse. We need to get you home so you can rest up.
But I'm still translating the recipe.
You heard me.
All right. She's scary. Is she your sister or something, Laffy said?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have a pretty complicated life.
Do you think he's always that sick?
Wouldn't surprise me. I was weak when I was a kid, too.
He's probably been like this since he was born. That must be why his parents named him Videl. It means to live.
Huh. I never thought about that.
Luffy said is like that too. It means one who lives.
One who lives.
And he wants to be an explorer when he grows up. I feel sorry for him.
But if he drinks the Omega Elixir, I think he can get better. When he sets off on his adventures, will you let him aboard the Von Eltia, Eisen?
I suppose I could cut him a deal.
You'd charge him?
I'm a pirate, kid. Comes with the territory. But I promise you, I won't charge him too much.
I suppose that'll have to do.
One who lives. I did not know that Laphicette's name had meaning behind it.
Didn't mean much in the end. I poured my soul into getting him through, but he's still dead all the same. Hope. What a waste.
You really think it was pointless?
What else am I supposed to think? It won't bring him back.
Eisen is my favorite out of this whole group, I think. I think so too, Trails. So far, so good, I think. And I feel like that could be a lot of... Eisen could be a fan favorite for a lot of people.
Our scout ship has returned.
Great! Let's do this one Ron Getsu style, guys!
Mole meat, wine, and brookite fish
A
skin.
new recipe. I've got to try it.
3 meat ragu sauce. Mole, bat, and wolf meat over pasta. This harmony of flavors a prayer for peace. I have... Oh, dear Lord. I don't know.
Scout ship departing.
Yeah, I think the bat meat would turn me off too, Cardboard. Man, because how is there going to be much meat on the bat wings, right? Maybe instead of bats, they use Batman. More meat on Batman.
I'm extra good at beating up the wall.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Stream chain. pendant that enhances his wearer's wind element potency. East Laban Tunnel. Big bats, small bats, medium-sized bats. So it goes to the Burnick Plateau. So I gotta go in further, okay.
I'll finish this now.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
The Batman, Shadow King, how are you?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Looks like it leads out though. It does lead out. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Halfway through box 1, the smallest one. Small box. Are they all working, Neil? I think this is the week I'm finally done with Reverie. Only one character left that needs their personal accessory, and after that, just finishing up the group missions and breaking as many characters as I have you material at that point. Nice. One copy of We Play. They all load up and get to the title screen. Welcome back, Neil.
I don't think we have a chance. Check out the hide on that one.
I bet I can take it down in 3 swipes.
3? More like 1,000, I bet. This isn't the time to be sitting around and Spirit Race! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Better watch your step! Better watch your step!
Win! Kill them to the bone! Let's go! No escape! Eat it! Eat it! Let's go! Die! You're wide open! No escape! Die! That's good. Eat it! Guys like Miguel! Eat it! Good.
He's got like little HP left. There we go.
I refuse to fall here.
Yeah. Pressing the defend button as an enemy mystic art hits will half the damage taken. This effect can be performed on each hit of a mystic art.
We won.
I wasn't good enough.
What do you mean? That demon was really strong.
I don't mean the demon. I mean me. If Shigure were here, he'd have sliced it clean in half.
But you use shorter dual blades rather than just one bigger one like him, so of course...
No. He'd have done it with a shorter blade, too.
You can't be serious.
He's right. I think Shigure might really be capable of that.
Yeah. He's done it before.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't mind. You want to know more about my clan?
Yeah.
Well, as the eldest son, Shigure became head of the clan and ran things for a while. But 3 years ago, a rumor started floating around that he was planning an insurrection, and our lord immediately called for his execution.
Sounds like he doesn't waste any time.
Shigure never particularly cared about our lord to begin with. All he ever respected was personal strength.
Then did your lord send you to do the job?
Yeah. The only thing that can take down a Rangetsu swordsman is another Rangetsu swordsman. I thought I could handle it. I knew his every trick and had the time and place all planned out. But when it happened,
You got your ass beat.
yeah, he made a fool out of me. I came at him with a greatsword, and he just used a small one. All the training I'd done, I couldn't land a hit on him.
A rude awakening if there ever was one.
Very
Damn
rude.
straight. I couldn't deny it. Shigure cast aside my greatsword and just laughed. Train harder, he told me. I was so frustrated by my weakness, my inexperience. So much so that I wanted to end my own life. So much so that I turned into a demon.
Rokuro.
In the end, Shigure escaped, and I was arrested for failing to perform my duty and sent to the prison island.
And the rest, as they say?
So you regret not being able to kill your brother? Huh.
I know it sounds crazy, but that's just who I am.
I'm not here to judge you. I'm just using you for my own purposes. As long as you fight my enemies, that's all that matters.
That's the plan. That's what I do best as a demon.
Okay, so we get a little bit of character background there. Kind of sad though, it's behind side content. You don't really have to do this stuff. Oh, I can grab all these again. Sad part about collecting all these bubbles is that it'll only probably take one chest and then they're all gone again. Eagle ice caps. I don't think I can go back there yet. We'll try, but if not, we'll continue on with story then. Okay, so we can't go back to Helavis yet, so we'll have to wait. Eternally flowing. A form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. I've heard that so many times. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I am.
Let's get started.
I know, right? Freaking drones.
You won't get any pity or compassion from. You better be ready.
I hope I did a
They
good
like to
job.
drone on and on and on and on. Wrong way.
I'll end this quickly.
Daramus, are you monkeying around?
sorts of things popped out.
Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over
All right.
Time to dish out spankers.
Cardboard, have you started Expedition 33 yet?
Did you see that? I beat it.
Or you haven't picked it up yet? Ah, I gotcha. I understand. Sounds like my gut some days. I gotta tell you, having that wisdom tooth out and just eating soup for the last week and a bit, I was some glad I was able to eat a wrap today. The wrong way. We'll go this way. Do 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 do. Okay, we're back to the safe spot. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Oh, our expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Yeah, perfect.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle bore.
Princess Stories Collection.
Scout ship departing. Here! This is the Earth Pulse point I've been feeling.
No Therian and no barrier.
I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. That dragon could well have broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
It's
You
true.
could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
Am I the only one here who thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight a frickin' dragon?
Not really. I mean, dragons are very calm. Just give them some food and some coffee and you should be good. Right, dragon? Maybe throw in a bit of liquor while you're at it, you know. Food and no bad jokes and you're good, right?
Unacceptable!
I guess not. Okay. Get a sword made out of dragon scales and it's like diamond, the only thing can cut it is itself. It's true. So true.
I won't run away!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Who wants some next?
Come on, really?
Keeping the bad jokes then? Everyone actually loves those. That and the puns, Ray. That and the puns. As long as they aren't dad jokes. I've had some good dad jokes over the years. I do love myself a good dad joke every now and then, yeah.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Let's go! No escape! No escape! You're wide open! You're wide open!
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Most powerful jokes. You can destroy an entire chat room with one if you play it right. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you only got to say one word and that's it. It's just like, oof, really? Lafayette's favorite cake is red velvet. Damn it. Damn it! You had to go there, didn't you? Oh, there goes the chat room. I feel like I was about to lose power in the storm, and I was sure that joke would make it happen. I'm trying to find my way around here, and it's very confusing. I can hear Neil's PTSD from DMC 5 Platinum grind. Right? Neil's just there testing Wii games, and he's just like, really? You went there? Fuck.
I made it quick.
Guess what I will not be platinuming? DMC 5. Oh, I'm just an idiot, that's all. Okay. No, I will never platinum a DMC game. Sorry. Especially 2. 2 was like, ugh, really? I know Neil really wants to play Wolfenstein. Hi, Neil. Like, what you talking about, Willis? Ah, there's my Treasy. Treasy Wedgie.
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
Yeah, it's only 10 minutes. It's fine. For now, I'm good. 10 minutes is just fine, Neil. What's up, Kingpin? Yeah, we are. And we're saying, you know, he'd really, really love to play Wolfenstein 2. It's all fun and games, Neil. It's all fun and games. He does live for platinum trophies. I think Zertaki is ahead of him in platinum trophies, though. Yeah.
All right. If I were a blood
You're
wing, where would I be?
370
We'll start at
something,
the
and he
end.
just got
It only
450.
makes sense.
Dang. That is some.
I found so many blueberries!
What are you gonna do with all those? Make jam?
I'm going to feed them to my chickens. That way they'll lay eggs with purple yolks.
What? You know that won't work, right?
It sure will. The color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats. My grandma taught me that.
Actually, we always feed our chickens corn. Is that why their yolks are yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway?
Tourists are coming from the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs, so I figure I could sell them for a lot. Maybe I can even make our village famous!
You've thought this out. But will they really sell? You know what they'd make, right? Purple fried eggs, purple omelets, purple egg fried rice. Hey, would
They
you
should try
wanna
to
eat a
figure out
purple
how to
omelet?
make green eggs.
Strange
Those
things
go well with
sell,
ham.
right?
Green
You
eggs
don't
and
have to
ham.
be so mean just 'cause you
Said Sam
can't
I
think
am.
of a better idea.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me help you.
Fine. Go catch a whole barrel full of jewel beetles. If we feed them to my chickens, we'll get eggs with yolks like shining jewels.
I really wouldn't want to be your chickens, but... okay.
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity amazing to me. Attempting the impossible. Reaching for the stars, just as a matter of course.
Aye. Though we may stumble countless times on our way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible, huh?
That's all well and good, but there are some lines that should never be crossed. Purple eggs. Ugh.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries. They all grow in abundance around Stonebury. We even have a fairy tale about it. One day the ground was covered with so many fallen berries, they all became stones.
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got its name?
The
Got Platinum
spelling has
28
changed
recently.
some,
That was
but
Lunar
yes,
too, wasn't it?
Berries are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all sorts of sweets.
Nice.
Berry-flavored gels.
I feel like we're gonna
I've
Platinum
never had
Expedition.
one.
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our raspberry gels are still being perfected.
Aw, rats.
Are the vegetables growing in that field special too? I don't think I've ever seen anything like them before.
You've got sharp eyes. But that's right. They're a rare species of wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells. We discovered them in the mountains nearby. Sadly, the potatoes are actually highly poisonous.
Really? They look so good.
They do. But the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's Poisonville for you. Deadly poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy, and go great with butter. And when
Floofy.
they're fried nice and crispy, they're the best.
So just skin them and sell them. What's the problem?
Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively breeding them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin.
Why not breed them to get rid of the poison altogether?
With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat. With potatoes, as with people, getting rid of everything
Potato.
harmful isn't always
Boil
for the
them, mash them,
best.
stick them in a stew.
The water around here is ideal for producing wine and spirits. I've been thinking about fermenting something new.
What will you make? This region's specialty is berries, so a berry wine?
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an amber draft, don't you think?
Considering the geography around here, the water must contain a high mineral content. If you use it to make a rice wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those options, but I must create something that can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
But that's nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least. Sleeping Princess is made by filling an emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain spring and sitting it in direct sunlight for 7 years. The
7
water's magic
years?
causes it to change color each year. When it reaches the same deep green hue of the cask, it's ready.
Solar fermenting, huh? It won't be easy to surpass a marvel of the winemaking world like Sleeping Princess.
True, but I've finally found it. The ultimate stone.
A gemstone? Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No, what I found can only be called a natural rock filter.
You're filtering wine with a rock?
Deep in the heart of these mountains, I found a stone that absorbs liquids. I tried using it to filter a berry wine. The taste of it was unbelievably crisp and bright. It preserved the luscious richness of the berries while adding a clarity that left me breathless. I call it Pure Land wine. There is no better.
May I have a taste?
My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single thimbleful. I drank that thimbleful for my tasting. It'll be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch. I doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime.
50
Wow.
years, huh? Meet you back here then?
I've never been so glad not to be human.
$377 at the moment. Nice. All right, all right. Two Code Red hunts in addition to Beast Blades. And it was all mellow.
Stoneberry hasn't had much luck growing just yet, but this pioneer town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. Oh, we're also close to the quarries, so stone isn't a problem. As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has beautiful lakes, and is a perfect place for a craftsman like me to work.
And why settle for anything less?
There's
I do
chickens.
feel that you might be a bit short-handed here. It's hard to build without manpower.
Look
right.
at
We need
all
something to attract new settlers.
those
Maybe
chickens.
some sort of specialty item?
Is there any fruit or vegetable that can only be found around here?
There is a type of potato called the radish bell that we grow, but it's got a few, quirks.
If you want to attract people, you should just ring a bell. Come to Stoneberry, where the money grows on trees.
A bell tower, huh? That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stoneberry Stone Belfry.
It won't work.
Stone
Try hitting a rock.
Belfry.
Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not sully his name.
Monster Hunter World.
Go on, take a good look.
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I saw it. Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I could hardly stay on my feet. From the vast darkness of the sky, a monster of tremendous size descended, like the essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon?
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and began to battle the demon beast. But it met their swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
Horns and a tail?
Where did the demon go?
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back.
Oh, of course.
I hope the Abbey can get rid of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow. Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd better be careful.
So we're gonna try. Go down first. That is the best one. When you can save, transfer, and then pop a trophy. It almost feels so satisfying. Funnier when you pop everyone in the game at once. Oh, I bet. I guess we're going up now. Since down wasn't an option, we'll try to go up. I need to start working on some more trophies again. My main focus is so that I can keep my PlayStation Stars level at 4. I need to purchase like 3 games and get like 70 trophies. It's possible. I mean, I was like a month away from losing my level 4, or from gaining. Yeah, what was it? A month away from doing something. And last year, and I managed to get it by platinuming a few games.
Our scout ship has returned.
Great. Let's do this one run get you style, guys.
If it doesn't matter and you were like me and tagging, no sweat. I mean,
It worked. Huge success.
I pick and choose what I platinum.
Scout ship to...
But I want to go back and platinum a bunch of stuff that I've already started. Like, I still got to platinum all the Cold Steel games. Reverie. I don't know if I platinum it, but I'd like to get some more trophies and like some of the stuff that I started and never did finish, like Mod Nation Racer and MLB 15 the show. Just to say, hey, look, I got more trophies than just one. Do want to kind of go back platinum Grace's F, but I don't know how well I do with the beat bosses and 60-second trophies these days. Oh dear lord. No thank you. Go back and do Infamous 1 and 2 at some point. They were the first games I had, yet had no plat. I'm just doing things ass backwards tonight because he was in the inn, not anywhere else. You're bored. Losing my mind. Scratch that. I've already lost my mind. I could Platinum Freedom Wars Remaster fairly easy looking at it. Just being lazy and not doing online stuff. I dislike online trophies, to be honest. That you have? I'm glad someone agrees with me, Dragon. And since we think very similarly, does that mean you also have lost your mind? At least you didn't lose your dentures. I mean, I lost a tooth. Currently in my stomach unless I pooped it out. Possibility of the online trophies being locked out discourages me from getting some games. These random competitive trophies. Yeah.
Well, hello, sailor.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nope. Just saying a prayer for someone.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly there aren't any Bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
Everybody has times they need to be alone.
Fee.
Right. Coming. What do you think he was praying about?
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of Thorny Forest.
Oh my. The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life. How romantic.
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
Don't read too much into it.
You're Velvet, right?
Oh, there's the red
You must
bandana.
be the one who's seen the demon we're after. We saw a big snake-looking dragon fly over on the way here. Is that what you saw too?
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
We went to look ourselves. No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
Oh, look, it's gonna rain.
Oh, just look at what you went and made the weather gods do. This doesn't bode well.
Yeah, it's very convenient. Oh,
Thanks.
it
We'll
goes
give it
to its
another
nest
shot.
on rainy days. Oh, look, it conveniently started to rain. Conveniently.
Hey there. Our meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, Meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you. What's it for?
Teleportation?
That's not a geoboard, is it? Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, Meow. They were made by Norman Meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, Meow.
Wait, Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Don't be so mean! We're capable of exceptional things! Sometimes. When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name.
You don't want to give it
Wouldn't
to
that
us.
just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like attack, or chain, or aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
What is your name, Bienfu?
Come on out with it. We're in a hurry.
Norman Brave. Whoa, look at that!
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave?
That is so deliciously absurd.
Why do you think I've never told you before, Bien? At least the board works, Meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well, about that. The board propels itself by pushing against Earth pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the flows. But this one here's a completely blank slate, Meow. First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth pulses, Meow. Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth pulse data into your geoboard, Meow.
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, Meow.
All right then. So long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
My God. All right, we have an ad coming in, which means I'm gonna take a break. Be right back, folks. Do you think geese are simultaneously swearing and making bird puns? Honk. Honk. Or honke. All right, folks. Sorry about that. See if we can make some progress. I guess we need to find this tree. Pineapple Express hard cider. I mean, I really like good cider. Pineapple seems like it's something that would go down very quickly. Right, Giova, you could be starting in the counter. Tastes pretty good. That's good.
Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to ride, too.
I could get used to this.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. Seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
I believe in you.
Stop calling me that!
Amazing. All right, can we defeat this thing?
Let's do our best.
They were nothing.
The little shit's like a battery now. Yeah, too bad he wasn't like a battering ram. I don't know how I'm missing those fairies. Remake time? Nice. We surfing. Kind of wish he'd never done that.
Be careful not to misuse my power. Our scout ship has returned.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Perfect.
It worked.
Also bought a hard cider that includes lemons and hops. Didn't know how they would taste, so just about one of each, along with the apple, peach, blackberry, strawberry wines. sounds fantastic. Not gonna lie, Jeff, I am just lurking while playing Alien Isolation. Just nearly peed my pants from the alien jump scaring me.
Scout ship departed.
Nice. That was a fun time, isn't it? Okay, let's get up here and save. Remember, folks! Exclamation point next. Vote for our retro game poll vote, which will be played after Tales of Berseria. Always nice to sound like a little schoolgirl after an alien lizard kills you.
It looks so deadly. And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
Which means it's not a Therian.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead. Oh, sorry.
And she's the first one to draw the weapon.
Well, no turning back now.
Fire and oh my, oh dear Lord. Something tells me I'm supposed to lose this.
Yeah, but training like this doesn't come around every day.
Be on your guard. One wrong move and you're done for.
I know, that's the fun part.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Smash them! You're wide open!
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way. Sabine!
Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual. You knew, didn't you, Isaac?
Out of my way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
Damn, it got away.
That hurts, babe. And here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
I told you, she's not a dragon.
So, it seems old Check Out My Pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties. Did I hear you
Yeah,
right? We're
apparently
talking
it's
about
not a dragon.
here. I know what I said.
But how could that be?
When Malachim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Moloch Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
Who's my favorite
do
character to
Malachim
play
put out
as?
malevolence
I
like
haven't
humans
really
do?
played as many as
Not by
any of the
themselves, they
characters
don't.
besides for
But
Velvet,
if one
but
remains in
I really like
contact
Aizen.
with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate it. By stripping their Malachim of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well,
Aizen
that's-
definitely packs a punch.
But Zavid
I'll see
still
myself
won't
out.
kill it. Must be his
You're
creed
good.
at work.
You're good.
Aizen, listen.
We love
Whatever
puns
business
here,
you and
Kingpin. We
Zavid
love
have with that
puns.
dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to. But I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup in Titania.
If what Aizen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday? Or Aizen too?
I don't know.
I can't wait to take a good look around. Whoa, now that's what I call a view.
I agree that it's beautiful, but don't leap about so much. You'll fall.
I like that he punches Zavid again after seeing that as
I
him.
can sense many
I mean,
earth pulses under this place.
It's fair.
I figured you'd notice that. An intricate web of earth pulses crisscrosses the land under the Aldina Plains. Mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands of years to form, but these popped up in about a millennia.
So the earth pulses have affected the land?
Exactly. Long ago, people wielded arts that allowed them to manipulate the earth pulses and control the very land itself.
How could arts like that exist?
Perhaps they pushed against key points on the earth pulses? Like how acupressure can improve a person's blood flow.
That's a rather forced comparison, but you may be right. Either way, those arts have been lost for eons.
I'm impressed, Aizen. You know a lot about everything.
Not at all. There's so much I don't know. For example, the name of these flowers. That's why I travel. To learn.
Aldina alabaster grass.
That's the name of this flower?
Yes. A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers. They die quickly on their own, but if enough of them gather together, they can survive. Fields of them form beautiful white carpets of flowers. In some cultures, they symbolize kinship, the bonds between people.
Kinship. Huh.
I'll remember that. You and your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
I love this thing. How have I enjoyed this Tales game? I've been enjoying it. It's your typical revenge story plot, but I think they do it in a way that is very well liked, I'll say, because you play it seems like you play more the villain than the heroine. And that's something you don't see in games. Great Scott! What's up, Shadow King? All these drones squawking, like, ugh. In this perspective, you are playing a fallen protag fighting how society views their kind. Yeah, exactly.
We can do this!
Slice them! Air thrust!
Come on, really?
Aha!
Turtles, keeping tight circles. Oh, perfect timing, Eisen. I's got a letter for yous.
A letter?
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monster.
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you'd find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left.
Eisen did
Red,
something
blue,
really,
green, and
probably
black.
did something really
Even
bad
worse,
while he was drunk.
Nobody
Probably.
hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe
No,
it?
that seems more like
Something like a quiet radiance.
Roroko.
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
I think I get it.
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Her? Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Laphicet is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Moggy-Loo!
So that's why. I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Aizen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Thanks.
Do I prefer this skit style or art style or the I enjoy this one.
I saw Ben
It's more
and the other
interactive.
crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats or dogs were better. I don't get what the big deal is.
I can't believe you could say such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has dogged mankind since the dawn of civilization! In the shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide, maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same.
I'm just missing the turtle
I'd say
shell.
we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into anything more serious.
I had no idea it was
And the
such a
helmet.
big deal. So what side do all of you fall on?
I am, without a doubt, a cat person. Cats and witches have a long history together.
Personally, I prefer dogs because they can cohabit with humans while following rules. But I like cats too, because they're cute.
What about you, Rokuro?
Shigure liked cats, so I don't. But I like dogs even less. Always wagging their tails for their masters.
I feel the same way. Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to
I know some people didn't like
think
the
that's too
Arise
cynical.
skits when it first came out,
Dogs
so I had to
make
ask.
efforts to please
I
humans so
like
that we can
Arise
live
was my first
together.
Tales game,
They're
so it
friendly
wasn't
and
really like.
compassionate creatures.
Then does that make you a cat person?
I really don't have much to compare it on.
Actually, I like
But
squirrels best.
from both Tales
When I
games I
lived with
played,
my
I've
sister,
enjoyed both.
The nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet them.
This isn't about squirrels. It's about cats and dogs. You have to pick a side.
Squirrel.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them. Reminds me a lot of my sister.
What about you, Velvet? Cats or dogs?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
You always have to be so serious, don't you?
So Velvet and Eleanor like dogs.
Yeah, I think
while
after a few more
Moggy-Loo
Tales
and
games,
Aizen
I'll
prefer
be able to have a
cats.
different view and
Rokuro doesn't care for either
see ones that I
one.
like.
That makes you our tiebreaker, kiddo. The fate of this showdown is in your hands.
It is?
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we like.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand, so why don't you all agree that you're Bienfu people and make up already?
And what makes you special enough to have Bienfu people?
Because I can be loyal like a dog, but also do my own thing like a cat. If you pick me, everybody wins.
I don't think it works that way.
Shoo, go away. That was the titles. Titles. I have lots of good equipment. Titles. Even though I don't like cats, I'd trade Bienfu in for both a dog and a cat. I'm that good of a negotiator. I mean, we could just choose cats and dogs and just yeet Bienfu.
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper. You should get some rest.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that. Laphicet, you should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth Pulse points.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
There's a tree here? Oh my lord. Let's go. I know Retro is next, but do you plan on doing the sequel to this as your next Tales game or a different one entirely? I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. Because it's Zesteria that's the sequel to this, isn't it? Yeah, so I'll have to make a decision on that. Because I kind of want to do Vesperia too.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you something.
More complaining, is it?
Come on, don't be like that. Every time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone.
I don't have a face.
Right, sorry. Slip of the tongue.
Maybe you just don't know how much work I do around here. It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle, but at least it's a new hassle.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
Zing. At least they didn't dial down the humor. What's up, Arrow? How are you? Good to see you. Dragon, that's not very nice. Just chilling? I mean, chilling is good. We provide nice cozy area. Guess we'll never have a Tales of Dial game, though. Guy's a pretty chill guy, all told. He doesn't want to get ahead of the game. Never change, Ray. Never change. I gotta get used to this. It's a nice fast way to travel, but the controls are very finicky.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I told everyone I could find the Therians, but I've only sent us to the wrong places. Aizen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malakim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malakim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Malak, the Malak receives great strength?
Yes, in general at least. Some Malakim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand! There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helavis.
Works for me. Aizen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
When I say
She's coming
prayers,
around.
I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers then. Our scout ship has returned! It worked! Huge success!
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
A miniature obelisk on Earth from a Martian subcontinent. It appears to be an artificial crystal made by an ancient civilization.
Scout ship setting sail.
Mole meat? Mole, 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 mole. I feel like we need more capybaras. The chill animals that they are. I've heard that meat's so tough it'll break your molars. I mean, I had chicken last week and I kind of took a tooth, so you know, I can believe that.
Our next target is north of Helives, near the Faldes ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helives.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, how are things in Helives right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
That's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Innominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get it now. See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Innominat, so that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior, they're made aware of Innominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Innominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
All coming
We're
together
truly
now.
going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me. I am a Moloch after all.
Oh, Laphicet, you've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why is your face so red?
Huh? My face isn't red.
Hmm?
Is he wearing glasses?
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the Turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Laphicet, I've got a letter for you.
What? Really? Who could it be from? The sender is... Bienfu?
Yup. You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bienfu.
I'll even read it for you. Dear Moloch Laphicet, I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully,
Do I still have
well
it?
myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
As you're aware, I've been spending my days ironing Magilu's outfits, sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger years. She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop my tears from flowing down my little cheeks.
Oh, yeah.
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself. And you even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter.
That's so kind of you to say. I think I might cry again.
Oh, I know why. Hold on. Stand by. Oh, no, there it is. I need to bring it back. Hold on. We need this brought back. Let's try this again. Oh, yeah. Hold on. We're doing this live. I need to bring this back.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you?
There you go. You get that channel point redemption back. Just because we all love Bienfu.
We've loaded everything bound for Helaviz. With that much trade, I doubt anyone will suspect us.
Any idea who can give us cover for docking?
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power and influence of the Helaviz Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's bring them some extra relief supplies. Fuel, drink, and as for the drink...
12-year-old amber draft. The sailors of Helaviz have an eye for the stuff.
You heard that from Dial, I take it. He's got a sharp eye.
He took a bottle in payments, but I say we turn a blind eye to it. We thought we were the best at this kind of thing, but having him around has been a real eye-opener.
Okay, but tell him if he takes a second, he'll pay for it. Eye for an eye.
Aye, aye. I'll keep an eye on him so that he doesn't sneak off with another bottle.
Aye. 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 Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Captain. Set the sail for Helaviz.
The supplies are loaded. We can make for Helaviz whenever you want.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Eleanor!
Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
She said she had a dream about her mom.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
Your mother would never say that, sweetheart.
But how can you be sure?
I see Kamoana's voice didn't make you give
how
up
do I put it?
on the game like Neo.
I know
Is that the
because I
reason he
know.
gave this up?
You're just lying to make me feel better.
Aw, Kamoana, don't cry.
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate you.
That's right. Let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't
He was seeming to enjoy it till he heard her voice. Wow.
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Luffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
Both are good
My
arguments.
liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
Oh, I definitely agree, Dragon.
I do hope Kamawana isn't crying anymore.
Yeah.
Shush.
How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here. Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the
We
city,
are the
and our
Calamity.
streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world. What a world.
You know we've made it in a video game when we got a badass nickname.
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medusa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Medusa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
It sounds like Hellafeast isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medusa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But
this
why do you
Medusa
care who
person
Medusa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
Something tells
You're
me
not gonna look into this
if you
she
take
sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
Okay, that
I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
I feel like it's gonna be like if a take on Medusa.
Are you all right, Madam Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
All right, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either. But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Hellavesians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Elavise was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. And once they got a taste, they abandoned their old craft.
And now they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
You said it, Laphicet.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Yeah, and some normal octopuses too. This calamity is us, isn't it?
Well, we've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation?
Ooh. I wonder if there's something worse than calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamoana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
I had a hat when I came in. I'll have a hat when I go out. Bienfu hat for Aizen? Oh dear lord.
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out.
Stunsy, how are you?
This a commercial port has helped the town grow.
It's going.
But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
We're tailsing it up tonight.
Just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true.
I'm on
no
that
matter what age
Expedition
you live in. The people know
33.
it's the ones making the money who lead the charge, but we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds
Withdrawal.
once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen?
But I'm gonna hold on until Sunday. St. John's for the weekend. Nice. You out there for funzy, or are you there for craft shows?
First it was the sailors.
Market on Sunday, so making a little weekend trip out of it. Nice.
I was sure it was going to
I
start
hope you have a
spreading
fun
through
time.
this town as well, but then after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it.
Who knows?
I heard of this one village in East Gand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town. I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
I have.
Hey,
I was giving Neil shit for
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone
not
else.
platinuming Devil May Cry 5 and
Excuse
telling him
My
that
name is
he needs to
Eleanor,
play
and I'm an
Wolfenstein 2.
exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her
It's
governance
either
was strict,
me,
it's true,
he
but
has a
it's
name,
true.
or the goose. Say it.
All
There he
the
is.
exorcists run
Say
off
his
to fall
name.
These ruins and leave us here in
Why
the
won't you
lurch.
love Tom
They
Hanks?
value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here.
It's just
Damn it, Neil.
wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor.
Do remember when this
comments
stream
onto our
ends
superiors.
tonight, if this vote actually ties the top choice, then I add 5 minutes permanently to this timer. Oh, here we go.
Come, sinner.
Had to open your mouth about the Ninja. I did.
Wicked deeds.
I did.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you with those eyes that would belong on the Reaper's face.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering you, sir. If you don't have anything you need to confess, that's fine.
No, actually, there is one thing I'd like to get off my chest.
Of course. Go right on ahead.
This all happened a long time ago. But this Turtles brought over a painting by the master artist.
Come on now,
Berseria. It was a gorgeous work of art. Too
It's the
beautiful for
majestic
words.
goose. Come on now.
The price was a little steep, but I couldn't help myself. Only later.
Yeah, the
I found
top
out it was a
vote.
total fake.
So it has to be the #1 vote has
To
to tie.
repent for letting yourself be guided by worldly desires?
It could be tied now. It
buying
might
it
not
was
be
my
tied.
decision.
Who knows?
I don't have any regrets.
We'll
Even
find
if the
out
painting
in,
itself was fake. My heartfelt admiration for its beauty was real.
What are
Maybe
you
refresh.
going on about?
We'll find out in a little over an hour.
No, then for what do you wish to repent?
The truth is, when I saw that painting, I didn't have enough money on me. So I swiped 100 gold from my little sister's hidden savings. That's the one part I wish I'd done differently.
I see. Fear not, my son. No matter what the Empyreans may decide, I know your sister would forgive you.
I hope so.
Just voted. It's a fantastic vote. It's very hard to choose.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Do you mean me?
Yes, or at least I would. But perhaps you're too young to have done anything to repent.
No, there is something. I've kept it a secret so far, but I'll confess it now.
And I shall listen, my son.
It's been a very interesting
Not too
vote, I will
long
say.
ago, I found a slug in the forest, and I read in a book that if you sprinkle salt on a slug, it'll shrink. I wanted to try it out for myself, so...
So you sprinkled salt on the slug. It's true, that was not a good act. But if the experience taught you to respect life and its fragility, then the slug's sacrifice was not in vain, and...
No, that's not what happened. I messed up, and I put sugar on the slug, not salt. And then... the sugar attracted a whole bunch of ants to the slug. And they... It was awful. I'm so sorry, Slug. You didn't deserve that.
It's okay. I forgive you. It was all a terrible accident.
There's one more thing.
There's another
I wanted
thing?
to see what would happen if I poured sugar water down an anthill. And I'm sorry to you too, ants.
What color ants were they? If they were red, well, they're perfect.
Be weirdly cruel sometimes.
Okay, let's go. Oh, dear.
Poor Medusa.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me.
They died on that
Medusa raised her
anthill.
daughter, Diana,
At least, yep.
all
They
on her
died on that
own.
anthill.
And then
Damn
they
it,
up
right.
and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medissa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed, but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down, said, "Don't kill her, she's receptive."
Receptive?
I could hear it, Dan, yeah.
I think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this, she was a real devout
It's a deeper
lady.
tone, but yeah, like I could hear him.
Medissa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey,
Elliot is
they
more
don't
like
care
a
so
higher
much
pitch.
about feelings.
Only a little bit?
Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
Take a look at this.
Perfect.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
A new recipe! I've gotta try it.
Orosoren Vichy Sois. Oh my lord.
Show them how Ifreed's crew can sail.
If you go north from Helibes, you'll come upon the Faldi's ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore.
I think this
that's
is where I gotta
extracted
get
at
the
Mount
next
Kilrouse. But between you and
material
me,
for
I hear
that
the
quest.
Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary.
Another few hours into 33, pretty good time.
Why do you think the Abbey would use
I was
the
so
ruins for a
satisfied when
prison
I
camp?
parried
Who
that
knows?
mini
Maybe they
boss
need a place to deal out their harshest
Wednesday.
punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
So satisfying.
I can't believe
Vichy Sois is a soup made of cooked and pureed leeks, potatoes, onions, and cream. It is served chilled and garnished with chopped chives for funsies.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey, but the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying.
What?
The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
So, Diana was a girl turned demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldi's ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to
Are you settling
Kamalana,
for in the
isn't
Airbnb?
it?
Have a good night. No worries.
It's natural for a mother to love her
Hope you
own
enjoy the
child.
weekend.
To make
Sure, we'll
that
be
a
talking to you for
crime.
sure.
What I'm curious about is the use
I hope
of the
Shannon
word
liked the hat.
receptive to describe Medissa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably. but we won't find out until we try.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
I'll be so annoyed if I don't get 3 dresses in this attempt. Also trying to knock out a couple of trophies while I'm in Chapter 9. You got this, Neil. I believe. Even if you did make me wear the goose hat twice tonight.
The Faldi's ruins are north of Helavis.
The Earth Pulse point is to the north, too. Probably in the very same place.
Helavis is different now, isn't it?
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could
Might be a
barely
trifecta.
even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Aizen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yep.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Kuragane and Kamawana are with us.
Listen, I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magicazam!
Achoo! Ugh. I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Aizen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter, so that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon.
Heater?
I've stuck thin, yet powerful, Cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself. I even packed them in my shoes.
Really? That sounds amazing.
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove.
What?
Cuckoo, like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no Velvet, that's for sure.
Wow. Oh, okay. Do a little savey save. Oh, that's where it's to. Hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute. Let's go back this way.
It's a book titled Words and Deeds of the Hero King. The king declared, "My people, you must always live with great vigor and hold hope for the world and for our future. Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. My people, you must live without hesitation. Hold hope in your hearts. Hold hope for tomorrow."
Transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
Lord Artorius, I have successfully translated all of the documents left by your predecessor. However, I have concluded that, for the time being, it is impossible to form pacts with all 4 Empyreans.
As I feared. Not even my predecessor could achieve more than 2. I suppose using the 5th Empyrean is my only option.
Is that even acceptable? Doing so would require...
I will do whatever needs to be done. I betrayed my teacher. I betrayed the mission he gave his life for, that he entrusted in my hands. For a time, I thought I could bear the weight of my sins and go on living, with Celica by my side. But now, she's gone.
Yes.
Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. I must bring about the ideal world. I couldn't protect the people I loved, but this, at least, I will accomplish.
Arthur?
Huh? What is it, Velvet?
Were you just talking to someone?
No, I was just thinking out loud.
Oh, okay. I finished making dinner. Tonight is prickle boar stew. Plenty of meat, but not too heavy.
Sounds great. Let's hurry on back home, then.
I don't know exactly what all that means, but it kinda sounds nice.
I suppose. Actually, it doesn't make much sense to me either. It's too dense for me.
Okay.
Now we have demons rampaging through our towns. Northgan's really had a string of bad luck. The weather's gotten even colder. Mercio's port is blocked by an ice drift, and hardly anyone sails the North Seas anymore.
But relief supplies have made it up here, right?
It may fill our bellies, not our hearts.
Huh?
If the Abbey truly wants to save this town, there's something we need more than food or gold. Lady Teresa! If only I could be pierced once more by those fierce, ice-cold eyes. Punish me, Teresa, my love!
Wow.
Can we make
Wow,
it so that he doesn't get any
indeed.
more supplies?
Lady Teresa, my life is for you.
Wow.
Hi! I was wondering if you'd let us put on a little comedy show. What do you say?
Sounds good to me. Just try and keep it low-key. I don't want to attract the Abbey's attention.
Ha! That's a tall order. Wherever we go, the boy and I have him rolling in the aisles.
The boy? Wait, you mean me?
I sure do. I'll play the straight man, you play the funny one. Don't sweat it. Even if you mess up, you'll be adorable. The audience will just lap it up. Did you memorize the script I wrote you?
Yeah, I think so.
Great! I knew you could do it! But if you merely follow the script and adhere to its every word, you won't be very funny. You need to ad-lib in your own style. For you, that's buttering up the audience and winning them over.
Ad-lib? I'm not sure I can do that.
I have faith in you, kiddo. You're gonna discover a part of you that you never knew existed. Just focus on finding ways to charm our audience.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, right! Then let's get this show rolling!
It's main stuff common writers just on the side.
Boy and his witch, your partners in comedy today! Magicazam!
We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. I'm Fee, the cute one, and this blustering witch is...
Maggie-Loo! Wait, who are you calling blustering?
Meow! Sorry, I just suddenly felt like doing an imitation.
An imitation? Like, of a cat?
Not just any cat, a nearby cat. Meow!
You're losing them. Time to go on our charm offensive. Roll with it, kiddo. Every slip-up is just a new opportunity in disguise.
See? It's supposed to be a pun on how cats sound and how near is pronounced. I didn't actually hear a nearby cat meow like that or anything.
He's explaining the joke? Are you going crazy, Laphicet? What good does explaining a bad joke do?
But you told me to ad-lib to try and win our audience over, didn't you? I figured maybe if I explained it to them, they'd get the joke and find it funny.
Just stop. Even if they get the joke that way, it's just going to be sad.
I don't mind that. I'm not afraid of messing things up. I just want to make sure our audience feels valued.
No, you have the right idea, but...
I guess I should mention, Maggie-Loo's the one who came up with the script. She just made me come and act it out.
I don't care if it made the audience happy, you just sold me out! I can't work with you like this. No way! I'd say we got a lot of ad-libbing into our routine today. How was the show?
I'll just say one thing. You need a better writer.
It wasn't me.
Don't quit your day job, please. But this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if we can go this way.
Look! It's another ingredient for the Omega Elixir.
A unicorn horn, huh?
Hey! Whoa! Careful with that! If anyone other than a maiden of pure heart touches a unicorn horn, it loses all its powers!
A maiden pure of heart.
That's a pity. Nobody here fits that description.
I beg your pardon. Just what kind of woman do you think I am?
Well, when I think of a pure maiden, I think of a princess who's never lifted anything heavier than a pair of chopsticks her whole life.
Your view of women is completely messed up.
Is it?
Well, personally, I'd liken myself to a maiden who's maxed out her purity stat by her third playthrough. But I'll defer to Velvet.
Hey, Fee. Why don't you carry it?
Me? Are you sure that's okay?
Honestly, I don't know. But you're the one who wants to make this Omega Elixir. If you can't get the ingredients yourself, I don't see much point in keeping this up.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't worry about it, kid. Magilou's just quoting some old wives' tale. Unicorn horns are actually just tusks from a kind of whale called a narwhal.
Why didn't you say that sooner? Eisen, you spoil sport. I totally had them on the hook.
At least we've established that Magilou wouldn't be able to hold a real unicorn's horn.
Well, for now, let's report our success to Vidal.
I don't see an avalanche. Can that be hard to just put a pile of snow? Yeah,
No
right?
guards. You think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
$500 bubbles.
I'll finish this quick.
Wow.
I can't die here.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Oh, that's why.
Its guardian was angry.
Imagine how long it takes this lady to wash her hair, right?
Read a guardian's
What's up,
heart.
Merc?
Yeah, sort of.
How are you? Kaiser, welcome in. What? Oh, that's it. Yeah, Velvet 1 HP is fine. It's fine. Tired but well. I am doing fantastic. We're taking a break from Expedition 33.
There sure are a lot of Malakim posted here.
They're probably here to protect
And
Berseria,
we're playing some
right?
Tales of
One would
Berseria.
assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
Since we have a few people here, we also have this is the last night to vote. We got Retro coming up after Tales of Berseria. You get 3 options. Still want to try out Expedition 33? I played the demo back before the game released and it was fantastic. I've been having a time with the Kaiser. So we're doing Tales of Berseria Fridays and Saturdays, and then Expedition 33 is on Sundays and Wednesdays.
Ship has returned. It worked. Huge success.
Scout ship setting sail.
You're between 3 games? That's a hard list, Merc. You get 3 choices. You can vote for all 3. You can. I'm excited to get back into some retro.
Don't waste my time. Come on, really?
I hope you guys have been having a fantastic week. I'm thankful it's Friday. I'm in tire season and it's absolutely destroying me. Thank you for giving a shout out to Merc. Everybody go follow Merc. Merc's playing through some Expedition 33. Not Friday for you? Is this Saturday? Are you in the future? I'll be in the future in like 34 minutes.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
It'll be midnight here.
You're fighting the Reaper. See this? No! Die! Who wants some mess?
Dear police! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Sorry to cut you down.
So there's seals there. So Merc, are you playing that specifically on stream, or are you doing a bit off stream as well? Only on stream? Nice. Yeah, I decided to split it up.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Because I wanted to play Expedition 33 on release, so
Sorrow permeates this place.
I didn't feel like I was gonna finish
As if
Tales
left
and
behind
then
by
jump into
people who
that and then
suffered
get into
torment
retro, because
and
I feel like it would have been
I guess
too
that's a weird impression to get by just
too
looking at
much.
some ruins.
So we added
huh?
back in Wednesday
I'd
streams.
trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes.
Expedition 33 has taken over. It's a fantastic game. When you parry in that
Not a bad
game, it
observation.
feels so
And what would bring
satisfying.
such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or
I used
maybe
to
a
do 2
battle
games a week,
that's
but I
what
found
gave
it a
you a
bit
sense
too
of
much with
sadness.
story-based games.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
That's why I went to
Well,
one game.
those fighter types might not have been all that nice.
But I feel like I might have to go back if I can keep Wednesdays added to the schedule.
Huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therian to find.
Right. Sorry.
So, about that treasure.
Aizen.
Ugh. We'll talk about this later, Laphicet.
All right.
Work schedule is all over lately, so it's basically whenever I have the time right now. Yeah, between the kiddos and work, I'd say, you know, stream it when you can. Ah, bugger.
I wish I had power like that.
I'm right in the middle of tire season, so it's like Wednesdays are hard because if I work late, it's a task to get home on time. Need to finish my current Berseria run. So are you playing it for like a second time, or are you playing for the first time? Whee.
Let's get started.
Way too many times. You gotta love it though when you play a game. When you play a game like multiple times that you really enjoy, and it gets exciting every time you play it. I feel that way when I play like a Final Fantasy or back in the day, Legend of Dragoon. It wasn't until I started to stream that I diversed myself into more gaming options.
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
Yeah.
You think so?
I feel like this is going to be a grindy platinum to get too.
Like I can't tell what's going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy.
I don't know.
Berseria an easy plat? Well, that's not too bad.
Off about it.
I figured it would be grindy.
A little ominous. Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby.
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll. She had the tiniest little hands, and she'd try to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek.
Solid B is grindy.
Smiles.
The devs already made it a lot less painful than it could be. That's good to hear.
Always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older,
I usually do my platinum grinding off stream.
Weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went,
but I try
she was
as
in
much as I
danger.
can
Demons
on
attacked
stream to
us.
do as
A
much as
dragon tried
possible
to
in the
kidnap
game to
her.
get the full game experience.
That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Ifrid.
I'll
It was
tell you this,
from
the level
him that
2
I
is
first
easy.
heard
All
about the Nordals.
the level 3
He
would
thought
be
the
hell.
stories
I
about
feel
them were
that.
all just baseless
I was looking at
rumors.
them all. I'm like,
I guess
and I
we'll
don't think
never
I've
know for
changed any of the
sure unless
titles
we
since
gather
I've
them all.
like the equipped titles since I started playing
What
the
is
game.
it?
I think it's all their
I
defaults.
think something good will happen once they're all together.
I haven't
Why do
really
you say
delved
that?
into
Well,
party setup a
because we
whole
found
lot
this doll,
or
you shared some
character
of your
character
past
builds.
with us. That makes me kind of happy. So I think we should get the other three, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
Okay, so we got a red doll. That's good. 250-hour playtime takes longer to plat than the average. To see, that's where I would just, do what I did with Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, where they needed the 100-hour gameplay and I never had it. I'd just keep the system on. I turn it on for like, overnight. Turn it off while I'm at work. Grind all to 3, you will reach a lot more than 250. I mean, that's fair. I think the hardest platinum I've had in my... I have 23 platinum trophies. I think the hardest one out of those, or the grindiest one out of all those, was Final Fantasy 13. Because I didn't think I could get the weapon trophy. Like 10,000 enemies, but oh dear. I can't stand using some party members.
I can fight too!
Who wants some next?
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Fail one that I made a good attempt at. So it's the non-plat. You mean Devil May Cry 5? I should be fighting these things, but you know, it's fine. But it's so satisfying, Heart Trip. Oh, of course I have to go all the way around. Of course. Could make this easy, could they?
Don't get him. If you want to live, get out of my way.
With challenge fighter collections, maybe. The one turn off for me is difficulty trophies. If I have to replay and do a difficulty trophy, I'm like, maybe. I don't mind it on Trails games, but like anything else, it's like, yeah. I'd love DMC 5. No thanks. I'm good. If I have to replay the game 3 times, no thanks. Stairs at Star Ocean 4. I mean, Neil, are you ever gonna do Star Ocean 4? Just curious. Berseria only having 1 missable is great. That's fantastic then. Just do a good Star Ocean instead. I haven't played a Star Ocean game. Maybe we might have to fix that eventually. I do own a few of them. Depending on what part you missed, you have to do a full playthrough again. Yeah, I hate missable trophies like that. It's like, what are you doing to me, game?
How's Medissa been acting?
She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Star Ocean 2 and 3, that's second story, right? And is it The Last Hope?
balls! Who are you?
Oh, this is lovely. Really? Thanks, game. Thanks.
I can't thank you. Fire and wind come. Fire and wind come.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Parts of it most missed is in the middle of a playthrough.
So, Medusa really is here.
But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
The truth? You mean the door of truth? Like in Full Metal Alchemist? The Force Ring. Where is this? Oh, there it is. This one. Until the End of Time. I've owned Till the End of Time since the PS2 era, and I haven't played it. I feel ashamed. That's like Grandia 3. I'm just like, oops. But I feel like Grandia 3, I would have had to kind of play Grandia 1 and 2, because even if the stories aren't related in some way, I feel like I would have to play them in order. Caught me by surprise. I was expecting... I wasn't expecting to like it as much as I did. I've heard a nice bit about... I think it's second story as well. Guess we'll save here. See if we can defeat a boss, a bossy boss. Void, fire. I thought there was a stone ward. Oh well. First one was for the SNES, but I do have, I think I have First Departure R, which was the remake of it, so maybe I'll play that eventually. So many games, not enough time. That's what I always say. Just way too much stuff to play. I feel like I need, like, there needs to be more hours in the day in order to, like, sleep, eat, work, your normal 8-hour day, and then have enough time so you can play games for 8 hours as well. Is that asking too much? Okay, so what's this way? Been saying we should change to 32-hour days, but nobody listens to me. I think we should do a 4-day work week. And then I just, you know, then I can stream for full time for 3 days a week, you know? I think that's completely fair. Something about the sun, the moon, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Take a look
That's
at
like,
this.
that's like the whole conversation about, the whole thing about, the months and the year. How many weeks are in a month? 4. Usually. How many months are in a year? 12. So anyway, through the calculations and everything, it ends up being like 52 weeks minus 48 gives you 4 weeks, which equals another month. So technically there's really 13 months if you go by like 4 weeks is technically a month.
Now it's up to you.
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay, so I found the way back. Excellent. Go get our ass kicked by this thing.
A barrier. She's a Therian.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
You're Medusa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
What?
Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Oh yay, snakes. I said it was a bit. She was like Medusa, what didn't I?
She's the Abby's lucky now. Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the Calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated.
I can get behind this tune though.
I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world! If that's
Oh,
how
hi.
it is, fine. We'll take you by force. I'm going to end this! Her death will not be in vain!
This woman, she's just a quick...
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Let's go! Beat it! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! I gave way! See this?
Why was Rokuro in there?
It's over. Curse you, Lord of Calamity. Lord of Calamity? That's the name of the Demon Lord who will bring about the Age of Chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you! Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity, call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more. No, I refuse.
What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No! Honey, I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry.
Wow, Ray.
Forgive me.
It's true, but wow.
Medissa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medissa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medissa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medissa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medissa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
69 combo? Nice. Unlocks level 3 random skills. Nice. No worries, Merc. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your night and weekend. Okay, let's get out of here. Blue dot. I don't think I've ever. Oh, it's just okay. Just the area. I thought it was something else. Okay. Very weird. Still didn't go down here. Was it up that way? Yeah, it was up this way. Well, I guess I can't go past anything. Okay. That's fine. Those ghosts popping up out of nowhere kind of irritates me. Well, I'm trying to avoid stuff anyway. Oh, I don't have the I don't have the tree thing for this one.
Hey, Eleanor. I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor is different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Okay, I want to go up to, I think, to the town. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I should buy the items that I used. Oh, there's the other one. Whee. Actually, hold on. Where is... That's down there. Okay. It's down there. Okay. Never mind.
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
Oh, we slipped through town, all right.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, he won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open. Look how worried I am.
Welcome back! That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
Yes.
Eleanor!
Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial. But don't you think I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry. I hope Kamoana and Medissa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamoana and Medissa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
I'll take that. 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 Velvet did a nice thing, yeah. Maybe this? Oh, can't take that. To the observation tower. I'm not gonna. Should I traverse in the. Whee. Yeah, well.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim, too, can form precious bonds. True friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
There's no nobler way to be born.
Just take it at knife and twist it a little bit
dog,
there.
A monkey, a pheasant,
Eisen.
and Bienfu.
I hope he's right.
It's all thanks to you that construction of our hideout is proceeding so smoothly.
About that retractable ventilation shutter, please, let me make a new one.
What? Why? We already installed it, and it works just fine.
It's the hinges. When they move, it makes this unbearable squeak. I can hear it every time the wind blows.
Oh, come on, that's nothing. Besides, anything we install is going to rust up once the sea breeze gets to it. More importantly, I'd love it if you made us a nice big pot and a frying pan, too.
Not happening. I can't focus with that incessant squeaking. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine.
It's
You
like
can
the
make a new
video.
shutter, but make us a pot and pan while you're at it.
Can I also fix that autonomous hunter-killer anti-personnel spinning blade engine I made the other day?
That too? But you said you were satisfied with how it turned out.
I was at first, but when I thought about it, I realized I forgot to install an off switch. So, can I fix it?
God, yes! Fix it before it kills us all!
Great. Okay. Shutter first, then...
Spinning death machine first!
Yes, fix the spinning death machine that has no off switch. I love it. I went to the wrong observation tower thing.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you?
I brought it back. If only that was Bienfu, that's why I brought it back.
You said that Malakim
I'd be willing to bring back some more redeems and put some more sound clips in if
you're not related by blood.
Well,
if they were used appropriately.
I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while. And then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. The other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
Wow. She just had to dig that one in there, didn't she?
Our scout ship has returned.
Perfect.
Well done. I'd expect no less from Ifrit's crew.
Great. Let's do this one Ron Getsu style, guys.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle boar.
Centurion Isle.
Scout ship departing.
They feel like we're making progress with the expeditions. And we're making progress with the story in that too, but
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Enominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Enominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Inominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Inominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Inominat?
No, Artorias is not that kind of man. His two primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Inominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
I feel like Eleanor would know where it's to.
Hey, Laufey, Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady.
That's great.
She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too.
What? I couldn't.
It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's
What?
up at the observation tower.
That changed the subject.
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
I'm just glad Kamawana and Medissa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
And we've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's... All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done. And quickly, too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorias has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Molochim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make or break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think Laffy said? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam
Oh my
Eleanor.
lord.
You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Innominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on Innominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible!
Oh, how cruel!
Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil! Slave driver!
Bienfu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Magilu!
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment. Not that I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were
How
trying
to
to catch a
intimidate
fairy?
Bienfu? Step
Man, that was
1.
a while ago.
Take sandpaper.
I lost
Step
'cause I
2.
came away with nothing.
Apply directly
No,
to
it was a
throat.
draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian.
What grit,
Demons didn't
though?
count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
That's not just something you can up and decide
Yes.
like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons,
I
put
feel like
everyone
that could be a
in
correct
danger.
answer.
That
Just
should
yes.
count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it. If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong! Bien!
Hey, get this! I was out fishing the other day, when before I knew it, I'd wound up near a Class 4 island. Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the ship around, but then it got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish! It was this great monstrous
Your
bird.
desk chair just
Them thing
broke?
had wings
Oh
big enough to
no.
cover up the whole blasted sky.
That sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
What broke? The shock?
Think I'm lying?
A
Then
wheel?
Check it out for yourself.
The back?
Just might not make it back
The
alive.
arm?
A huge bird.
I blame Bienfu.
This island's really something. No way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn it into the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the Prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana company. I'll keep this place running ship-shape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therians.
But those are just odd jobs anyone can do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
You dolt! These are important tasks! Someone's gotta do it!
Whatever's in the middle, the
navigator.
cylinder thing?
But is there
The
anyone
shock?
besides me that could handle all of this by
The
themselves?
thing that goes up and down?
Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me!
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth. You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
No. That's not it at all.